we've made it here. We're almost to Friday. How does it feel? Almost like Friday. Anyways, hang out with me, vibe with me, chat with me. Please like and subscribe. And be an adult. You have to be an adult. Be a good human. You gotta be a good human. Vibe with me, chat with me, the huge. See where this chat takes us. Good vibes only. And I do want to set up a question before it comes to my mind. What color? We'll do this one. Wazam. Okay. It's like a little sticky note. I want to see what people say. I'm feeling like it's going to be a lot of the same answers. But I'll give my thoughts later. Anyways. Maybe I'll go over here. I never last for long because then I'm like, wait, what is being said? Feels like it gets hotter every day. I do like polls, but I feel like polls are like you're really sticking to answers and people just like may not be honest in the poll, or they're just like picking something to get through it. And the question is more like engaging when you ask questions. Great, Anthony, how are you? Have you seen any fairies? Story time yesterday was cool. You must have fairies for spirit guides. I'm from the US. What up? I'm actually probably from planet Mars. But I come in peace. Greetings, as Sharon would say. Shout out to Sharon. She's cool vibes. As I've been doing, I have the fan out here, but it's helpful, but it's like just blowing hot air around. So I'm like, is it helpful? Definitely appreciate it, the not having one, but okay, so all right. Anything specific? Welcome back. I hope the day's treating you well. Can't be all work, no play. I don't regret my tats. Nope. I didn't go and like get Hello Kitty and stuff, you know, so, and no offense, like, I mean, each is their own way to get things, but I've had people that I've known that regret like the tats they got because they were just younger or like went on impulse or whatever. But no, I actually, they all have like deep meaning for me. Well, don't listen to them, Anthony. Trolls are trolls. Who cares? I'm vibing out on it. If I wasn't, you would probably have been hidden by now if I'm being honest. So I'm like, if you said you've seen it, this is one of those situations once again. Everyone, we're on the internet, so people say wild and do wild things, so you kind of have to take it with a bunch of salt of like, all right, what's going on here? But as I said before, this is where the universe is sad, where like people will see magical things and don't want to talk about it because they feel like they're going to get gaslighted or judged or whatever. But don't do that, because like you never know who may have experienced that as well, and you may bond over it. So I had my fairy story, 2 of them. So I ain't judging. Please don't. And I try to eliminate the troll stuff, so don't listen to that stuff. No. Oh. Magic is real. Okay. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Magic is real. Don't let anyone like make you feel like it's not. No. Now you've gotten weird real fast. Anyways. What is this thing? Is that like an accident typo, like all the time? People send that all the time. I'm like, not hip enough, I guess. I'm like, what is this? And then it's always this like emoji that's not an emoji. It's like a symbol. I'm like, what is that? This or that? This, I don't know. And on my older phone, I would think that I just didn't have the update for the emojis or something, but this is my newer phone, so I'm like, what is it? Thank you. Hey, Harvard. I actually thought about that earlier. Well, it depends, because we do some snacks and stuff too, but I don't really factor that in. I just think of that as like extra love. About $60. What about you? What, not what about you? Why are you asking? Sorry, I was like thinking. Oh. More green and to create peace. That's lovely. Yeah. I know. It's like sad that it's like, what is that, wishful thinking? But it should be like that. I really want to like, it's sad, but like promote no littering more and more, because I think the world is getting crazy with all the littering that happens. Insane. And I haven't littered. I don't think I really littered before this, but I made like a pact in like 7th grade, I think, to never litter. And I just never litter. Like, even when I'm done fishing or at the beach, I clean up all my stuff and like throw it away. And things that may blow away and I don't see, even then I run after bags and stuff. Like, I don't want to litter, especially stuff that isn't biodegradable. It gets a house with a backyard. See, I knew this question could be a little fun, because what might you say? Yeah, I think that's deserving. There's so much land, like why not? Yeah, what do you mean? Do you think there's rules to space, or is it because of science? Dunno. You would change people instead? What do you mean? What would you change? That could be a lot of things. Legs to trees? That's interesting. You could change anything. You'd give legs to trees. Can you imagine? That would be some weird shit. And if it first started to happen, imagine if every human got to change something, and where would the world go if we all were like selectively changing things? And you just see trees start to walk and you're like, wait, what? And it starts to slowly take over. Yeah, I'm sure people would probably go nuts at first. And then it'd be like all over the news. Who knows? It's interesting to think, like, I was kind of curious on where people were going to go with it. Because at first I was like, yeah, is that a good question? And then I was like, yeah, actually, I think that you could really say a lot of different things. Like, whatever you want with it. Be a good human, you know, but you can say whatever you want. I'm great. How are you? Wait, Harvard, what did you retract? Hold on. Who didn't have technology? Reasons and logic. Who? Yeah, we shouldn't be... Hold on. We shouldn't be, like, trying to change people. But people should be wanting to change. Like, we should be acknowledging and maybe even learning from others by experience of, like, what we want and don't want in this life. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, we do fill our life with noise. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Hold on. Are you talking about the question being good, or like what you're eating? Because that sounds good too. Okay, rules to govern the environment. But I'm kind of glad that there is rules for wildlife too, though. In a lot of places, at least. Because imagine. Because I'm pretty, even when I go fishing, I really stick to like regulations and stuff, you know. I already think when you're fishing, you are like taking things out of the water, and you should be putting it back with care, and you should also, like, I don't know, throw back stuff that you're not eating. Keep the ecosystem going, because everything has a purpose. The typical stuff. That's interesting. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Harford. Don't feel obligated for that. That's crazy as talk. I was like, wow, that's very sweet of you. I appreciate you thinking about that. You don't have to do that. That's so nice. No, I love them. I love them so much. They get high protein food, because when I got them, they were extremely under like weight, and we do weigh-ins. All of us do weigh-ins, myself included, to make sure that we're all doing good and not. Hold on. doing good and staying healthy. So they get high protein food. Yeah, I like had some bonding time with them this morning. I do every day, always, but it was just like, I love you guys. And they're like, well, we love you too. You could just tell. This morning, they like amped me up, waking me up. They were like just stoked. The Belgian was like cuddling me, like, yeah, yeah, because they don't get in the bed. But sometimes I'll let them like be half on to the bed, like to like hang out with me for a second while I get up. And they take advantage of that because they have their own beds and stuff too. The Dutch was already like trained to not go on furniture, and I just rode with it because I was like, might as well. And they act crazy sometimes on the floor. I don't want that shit on my couches and stuff. Crazy. That's a no. We clean paws every time we come inside too. There's just a lot going on all the time, and I don't trust these people with their dogs and stuff, so I got trust issues. But in general, I like clean up after them. And no offense to people let their dogs in the bed. I didn't think I would ever be like that, but I just kind of rode with it too. I was like, it is cleaner, and I already clean up a lot of like dirt as is, staying on top of it. Let me catch up. That was nice of you. I appreciate that, Harvard. Yeah, the whole world's cooked. Good to know. You won't be a mod in here. You told me immediately. That's funny. That's a joke, obviously. We do change the world by changing ourselves first. Be the change you wish to see in the world. One of my favorite quotes. That's for sure. Dust off your sandals and move on. No Portuguese. Oh, good lord. Thanks for hiding that, y'all. Oh, no. That's some crazy, crazy shit. Like, you honestly really need... Let's see. What up, Bama? Oh, good lord. Long time, long time. Can I have an age check? How old are you and what is your astrology? I'm from the US. Okay, Andre. You're talking about like the court system? Take him to the train station. Choo choo! All aboard Sesame Street. James like, ain't none of these people coming to my street. Oh shit. It's a Yellowstone reference. Oops. Stop. Now I know it's you. And now I'm like, you think I'm like senile and don't remember. I know it's you asking. But I'm just gonna think Every time I see it like that. You mean the heart-shaped glasses. Oh, thanks. Can we have some conversation? I appreciate the people answering that. I don't need the compliments. And some of them I'm not really sure. They're like said compliments, but then I'm like, I don't really know what's happening here. That should be a question to you. How do you react to compliments? That would be a good question-ish. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Oh my gosh, it's a monarch, Joe. Oh, it's dancing around the bird stand. I love that. Literally came flying in and had me follow it. Joe! It's your mama bear. Hugs the Joe. Joe's the best. Oh, because you agree with me, you can be a mod? That's hilarious. Nah, I think, we'll have to have a vote in next time someone becomes a mod. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I get the ultimate vote. Oh, it's back. Literally. The little monarch. I need to water the garden. I was like, let me live first. Maybe I'll get out there and water the garden. I've been growing flowers for them because obviously they're pollinators and they help the garden. What's your requirements to be a mod? Is that my next question? Don't forget to like and subscribe. I don't know. It's a soul thing for me. Been burned a couple times, but that's okay. I learned along the way. I got smarter, not dumber, right? So I take notes, learn how to handle things better. There's no requirements, but at the same time, I want good vibes. We need peace within the people. All of us are going through life in our own journeys, and got to be kind. I mean, they always got to be an adult. Bama's pushing it. He's like literally 21. Literally 21. But nah, you have to be an adult in here always. But that's not a requirement for like mods, and to be in this chat, you have to be an adult. That was a weird question. I was like, wait a minute. It made me feel kind of weird. I was like, requirement. Oh, good Lord. Ew. That's cool, Luca. Yeah, imagine if many people chose that too, and then it became even stronger of a thing where like you really couldn't do anything but have faith and good. And it's not for the people that are like, I don't believe in it or whatever, like, but then it would have to be, but for good, like not everyone shunning everyone and all that stuff, like for good. That'd be interesting. Yeah, title is my dog is a good Dutchy boy because he's a Dutch Shepherd and he's a boy. And he lets me live on his channel. That's your one chance. And you really got around some block words, so I don't even think you get a good chance, What would I change? I don't know. I was thinking about it when I put the question in, or before I got to the chat. I was like, I'm going to do that question. Because you could go different routes. I still want to see what people say, so I don't want to, like, make people think different ways. Yeah, just think about what the first thing that you would want. And I think as you think more, you're going to think of other things, that would be like, okay. And that's okay. Like, this isn't set in stone, But definitely kindness in the world. It goes a long way, and I think that, imagine if we were all kind and you just had to be kind. You knew nothing but that. We would get so much further in life. It sounds like cheesy and stuff, and then I think of like other things like what would I change about the world on like global warming. I think about different things. It could be as random as someone was saying. Maybe it's not random. It was the first thing they thought of, but they said trees having legs. You know, it could be anything. You could play around with some thoughts and maybe just grow a world of like imagining what that world would be like for a second, you know? Brainstorming was always an important thing in school, and like we brainstorm with some things, but I think it's like to have an imagination as well, and like just be like, wow, imagine what that's like. And I think people are like, it takes more work to be kind, but it doesn't. I think if we were all just kinder. I have a little deck of cards in the office that is like do an act of kindness every day with the card, and it provides you a card and stuff, and it really shows like how like maybe social or antisocial you may be viewing the cards, because you're like, I'm not gonna do this, like I gotta go out of my way to do that. And it could be awkward for people that are more shy, and I'm actually really shy too, but I feel intuition wise where to insert myself. Wait, what? Hold on a second. What up, zombie girl? Do you like zombies? Yeah, thanks, Bama. That's okay to ask a question. What are you talking about? I was rolling with that. I'm a little behind, but can I have an age check? I don't know what's happening. You would have all of social media banned. We kind of talked about that a little bit this morning. Like I talked about when they had that outage a few years ago or something where you couldn't get on some of the platforms. And I was like, this doesn't affect me at all. It really didn't. So it was interesting to see how squirrely people got, and it's like, wow, you can't live and breathe without it? It's crazy. Like nobody cares about like people get wild on social media too. It's like a form of outlet, but also there's people have been so reckless on it, and just like some people are like, why are you telling everybody about all your cousin and mama and sister? And it gets wild on social media. And then you have people judging each other, and then seeing that these people went on vacation, and then yet the rest of the time of the year they're crying, but they painted this picture that they're living their best life, you know, like, and there's all the comparison. It's really crazy. And it's all like about numbers. Like if you don't get enough likes or enough comments or whatever, like it's even like that on here too. And I actively remind myself of like, no, it's a numbers game. It's gonna fluctuate, you know. But just to keep naturally being me, and then it'll work out, right? But when it comes to all the other stuff like Facebook, Instagram, I don't even know if anyone uses Twitter anymore. It's not even Twitter anymore, right? All that is a lot. And when people are in all of them all the time, like how do you ever live outside of that? It's kind of crazy. Like, do you even know yourself? You're happy when you get a compliment, skate? Ew, that's gross. Thanks for hiding that. Ew. Um, That's cool. I mean, some people may not admit that. I think people do get happy because maybe even think like, why me? And then some people are like, yeah, and soak it up. But it's all about the delivery and it's all about the acceptance of a compliment. Because you may never know. Like, someone may just be shooting on a compliment, but they don't want to, like, take you out to dinner, you know? And they could just be nice. And then the world is so effed up. Everyone's like, what do you want? Do you need some money? Like, are you trying to hit on me? The world's, like, crazy. And it's may not even be like that. Like, it just may be a little pep in your step, or that person may be like shooting their shot for the first time ever, and now you just discouraged them to never like be nice to someone again, and they had no intents of even maybe asking for your number, you know? People take it in different ways. Yeah, you say we vote. I'm so done. An eye twitch? I don't know what that means. $100 donation for mod? What mod? Stop. Now, who knows? I don't think I'd say vote because that's not fair. Because I let people just naturally be them, and sometimes people don't get along. So it would be clear if someone didn't vote for them. But maybe if you saw behind the logic of like they would be a good mod, even though I'm not as cool with them. I really hope like my community of people get along with each other. Like, I really hope that. It may not always be like that, but for the most part, it's pretty good. I mean, I like vibe with everyone in similar ways. If you said hi's, I'd be like, what is that? But when I see color, it's okay. I'm like, alright. When I see the little bubbles with the letters. Yeah, if you insult someone, then it's popping. Then it just starts to fume off. And imagine some random person you pop off with, for instance. You have no idea what they're really going through. They don't know what you're going through. And then all of a sudden, y'all just throw all the baggage out, right? And it was just so unnecessary. It takes bigger people to take a step back in situations to be like, okay, no matter what, things can always be handled better, you know, in some light, some way. Even in our stubborn ways, like, there's always, like, room for improvement, you know? Sometimes it takes a little bit of time to feel like that. If you are upset about XYZ, that really gets to you. But I think it takes courage and growth to take a step back and be like, you know what? I should have handled that better. Or I can maybe learn a lesson or two here, you know? What the fuck are you even talking about, dude? You're not even hitting. I don't know how much you said in here, but... Oh my gosh, another Steven from the UK. What up, bloke? I have some English muffins and biscuits and Jaffa cakes. I had a whole thing with the British Steven that comes in here like a week ago or something. I was like, you know, we do call muffins English muffins here, but then we have muffins. You break down their biscuits, their cookies, their muffins. It still keeps me on my toes. No way, Midnight Squirrel. I don't know what's happening there, but they're retracting a lot, and that's always like sketch. Anybody fucking saying that to me is like, your fate is decided. done. I am up. I actually don't know what that means. What? I'm so glad I had that. What up, Sparkle? Oh, actually, no, because now you're being a little brat. Okay, Yummers, you came out with the whole list. I'm down with that. That's why I was like, you know what? You got multiple things. Maybe we get 5 things we could change. And every human gets to choose 5 things that you can change. And it has to be, like, good changes. Or it could be, like, magical changes that doesn't affect anyone in harmful ways. Like trees with legs. Thanks, Harvard. I have, like, multiple laughs. I'm the type of person too, if we're like laughing in person and me and the other person are like laughing, we just keep laughing because we're just laughing. That's me. For sure. Like tears and all. I've had moments in life where people would just like give a look. And it's just laughter. Laughter is truly the medicine to life. Really. Well, now I kind of feel bad. I'll unhide you for a second, but you start getting fucking weird. I don't know, mate. I don't know. We'll see. But that one's not getting unhidden. That's cool, enlightenment. I'm not. I don't know. If we're on the train of like people aren't gonna act like a train wreck and a shit show, and we don't need like the government to step in. But we're so far gone in the world, like there's really no way, sadly. And I'm not anti by far, but I'm not with it. So I don't support like any of the crazy shit, but I definitely the world's like people need to sadly be given things to kind of keep them in check a little bit, but people still be doing stuff anyway. So I know you do, Bama. Rody. I'm sorry, I hid you, but I don't know, not Rody, but Shaw. I don't know. You get one shot, one opportunity. There was a couple messages, I was like, what? But I could just be absorbing brain rot from different messages. Do they get a bad rep? Yeah. I mean, it's almost better that not a lot of people like to... People. A country moment. Not a lot of people like to eat raisins like that. They're not like flying off the shelf. So I guess it works for you. What up, BB? Welcome back, welcome back. Sleep well. I'm from the U.S. Thanks, Mila. Oh, gosh. If they say don't read this, then yeah, you don't read it. Get out. Great career. How are you? Peace out, Girl Scout. Later, alligator. That yogurt sounds so good. I'm gonna see if I can like try to find it somewhere. What am I saying? I don't know because I'm behind the chat, so I'll catch up. Life is not a promise. Can I have an age check? I didn't see no age in here. How old are you? And I need your astrology. They're two separate ones. Yeah, free will can change a lot of things. What you mean, David? New to my life. Welcome. Buckle up, okay? Why August? You need a whole month to prep? Are you gonna make like raisin signs? Maybe I'll start pouring into like digital arts with like inside jokes with people. Because I totally like have envisioned making like raisin logos for you. And I just envision one again for your celebration month. Because you want to raise awareness, right? Raisin awareness. Shout out to Jesse for that one. Go look at the meetings. It's gonna go smoothly. It's gonna go smoothly. Enjoy that yogurt. Yeah, smoke. I want to see where people would go with it because I'm like, is it the world or is it gonna be a human thing? I was curious to see. Now that we've talked a little bit about it, I was like, I didn't want to make people think too much yet, but I was like, you know, I want to know if like people are gonna blame the world or change things about the world or change things about humans, and it's been very telling. Because you could really say anything. Maybe you're like, grass stopped growing and it's just perfect height all the time. That's silly, right? But you could say that. But maybe it's not silly to you and it's something you want. I don't think that would help the ecosystem, but we won't go into all that. But it can be anything. You could be like, garden gnomes are real. Harmless, because we said no harmless things. Like, come on, we gotta keep the world being good. But they help with the garden. Yeah, I honestly want to go get some of the raisin bread. I'm going to put that on my grocery list. I need to do some grocery shopping this weekend. Then I want to put that on my list. Get some raisin, the raisin cinnamon toast. I was like, oh yeah, I haven't had it in a while and it never lasts long. I love horseback riding. I don't go as often as I would like, but maybe I can look up a Groupon. Wow. To all humans, Rhodey? I don't know about that one. What? That would be weird. That would be weird. I guess that's something that all men and women have in common. Would it be harmless? Oh yeah, Derek? Did you get any videos or photos? Did you throw them anything? Maybe it's a new beginning. You know, at one of my old houses back in the day, oh my gosh, I had a roommate at the time too. It was like a friend of mine that lived with me, and she moved in and all these vultures felt like they moved in with her. And it was definitely some weird like spiritual awakening stuff. And they would come at night and they would flutter in the trees. They would take up all of the trees. Oh, it was insane. I did a little bit of research into it. What I felt kind of in my heart, but, you know, there's different feelings, and I think it's a lot of opinion, maybe ish factual. It depends on like who's writing and maybe who you vibe with, or I don't know. It can vary with the spiritual stuff. Always believe in your intuition and what you feel from something, because that's usually what it is. With anything, the more you pour into something, the more understanding you start to see with that kind of stuff. But I did my own like little research of like, what the hell are all these vultures doing here? I was like, what is happening? It was crazy. The ravens are cool though. I did get the video of the raven a few weeks ago saying hello, and I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, this guy's actually speaking out here. And I was like, I'm gonna try to get a video. And I had been talking to Sharon about Sharon and somebody else, I think it's Soheil, about trying to capture moments with nature, and anytime you start to pull out a camera, it disappears, it stops happening. And it's like, to me, it's like a spiritual message, because we shouldn't be actively trying to record all these things. Like, our brain does that already, and we capture these moments and carry them with us, but we feel like we need it captured, or it didn't happen in 2026. It's sad. So the crow stuff was really cool. I was like, oh shit, the universe has blessed me. I have been trying to get the baby blue jays with the parents, like, for the last week and a half or so. I did get the baby blue jay on the ground, but it wasn't, like, actively begging for the food like it does. Yesterday, 2 babies came in with one of the parents and was just, like, literally, like, crying and begging for seed. Anyways. That's kind of weird. And another platform right now? No. Yeah, like just for the fun of it and not the science of it. Rav, is that what you mean? Yeah. I know. That's really fucking weird too. That's a good one, Chris. Imagine if we had those tools in our toolbox. Are you listening? Listen? You're like, I'm listening. I'm listening. Ew, that's so gross. Ew, hold on, I gotta add that. Ew. Ew, okay. Gross. Oh my gosh. I cannot. Wow. Please, I really appreciate people when they say like things that aren't brain rot. That's the best. Shout out to the ones that do. You guys are rare. A rare species. And I value you. Okay, I don't know. I try to give it a chance and I don't know what's happening there. What up, Tom? I'm late. I'm late to the chat, of course. You may be gone now, I don't know, but hope you're having a good day. If you're gone, if you come back and hear that. Okay, yeah, that was a good decision. I was dumb. I don't know who that is. That's gross. For real, though. Yeah, imagine if we all just worked on fixing ourselves. Where would we be, you know? And some people are so, like, egotistical that they'll be like, I'm perfect. No, you're not. I almost, like, want to ask, what would you change about yourself and why? But that could be a really, like, sad question, because maybe that's, like, on a deep-rooted level, and then maybe some people would just change, like, their pinky toe or something, you know? Maybe they just keep it surface level. I think that we shouldn't change anything about ourselves, especially when it comes to anything physical. So I'd like to maybe leave physical out of that. If anyone wants to answer that, leave physical out of it. And really soul stuff, you know? If anyone even cares. No, that's gross. Astrology is, like, just telling for me, so that's why I like to ask. And age is important. I need age checks. I haven't seen any age drops, so those are telling signs. A brunette? Am I brunette? The human heart and mind. Do people have hearts? No, there's still people that have hearts, like my peeps in here. But I don't know. I don't know. Humans have really done a number in this life. No, that's weird. Oh, good Lord. See, I read originally that that was weird, and then I was like, well, maybe I read it wrong. No, I didn't. Intuition. Still learning, always. We always will be learning. Listen to intuition. What up, UK? What is VOC? Is that a joke? Perry! What up, bloke? You're getting closer to your holiday, mate. How are you? Or what's up? Let me see. What up, Farms? Oh, look at you. How was the rest of your birthday? Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. I don't like any of those. Yeah, there's a lot of short-term thinking, especially in this chat. Most definitely in life. The actions and and reactions are proof of that. Wait, what, Mike? What you talking about? No, that's fucking weird. Don't be going to anyone's chat telling them what to do. Like, that's not gonna work. But as always, if you're gonna show your ass, go ahead and you'll just get hidden. Yeah, I'm like, which one is that? Okay, I think I got that one. Jeez. Yeah. It was a little bit better yesterday. Jesus. Hold on. Yeah, oops, too late. Oops or no oops. Wild. I'm just like, ew. I don't know what they're on, but they're out. On and out. What? No. I don't know why, unless it's like in conversation about heritage, like no one should be like should have asking like maybe you I don't know. I just feel like lately it's been a lot of like hateful stuff, and I'm like, what? I'm not even gonna open the door. I'm shutting the door. Good vibes only. Jeez. Yeah, what is that? Conveniences? That's interesting. Because that could really go into many details of many things. Like food, cleaning, stores being closed. What do you mean? And I want to ask because I'm like, that could be a lot of things. Right, I am behind. So, of course, you said that. Yeah, food. Exactly. Exactly. And appreciation. I think it's just like things that are taught once again, even though they're not like exactly good things that are taught, it becomes a convenience instead of like something that you appreciate and enjoy more by XYZ but homemade things, or building something yourself, not having to hire someone to do XYZ and doing it yourself, or learning that skill. Thanks, Bama. I'm always at the gym. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't say what you're gonna change, Tom. Oh, wait. I think Bama's beating you now, Tom. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna stop reminding y'all, though. You may need a timeout. It's okay. Bama asks for timeouts every now and then. The other day he told me, can I have a 10-second timeout? I'm like, no. How do you ask for the amount of the timeout? He's like, I can't do a full minute, but like 10-second timeout, just a little nip it in the bud. Noting this in your book. What book? The Raisin book? His last name is Dangler. No, you little dangler. Y'all saw that? Little dangler. Hell nah. I'm clean. I don't look like no crackhead. The hell? You had a what? Tall can. I'm sorry, Gavin. What made you feel like compelled to share that? Yeah, when people laugh when they think they're better than you, like, especially, like, what? Like, they think maybe your dreams and they're laughing at your dreams, like, they're crazy. Yeah, those laughs are like, oh, no, we won't be telling you anything again. And always watch to see who claps when you win. It's not that you're looking for support, but it shows where jealousy lies as well. Yeah, Blake? I'm starting... a faint smell of burnt toast. At first I was starting to feel like maybe like Beauty and the Beast vibes. Now I don't really know. Flip-flops. Get your flip-flops on. Do you need a flip-on out of here? Yeah, you want to ask my face? You think I give two fucks what y'all think? No, I'm just going to get even closer. Are you egotistical? It is pretty sad behavior. Yeah, those are good ones, Chris. I feel like if everyone, once again, had to do something, like, good, where nothing harmless is happening, all the crazy stuff, but everyone's doing good things, and it has to be good things for the world, or harmless things, the world really would be a better place. But this isn't magic. We could still be doing these things. Like, especially, like, the act of kindness, you know, which was like the first one I said for anyone that wasn't here yet. But the act of kindness of like everyone would have to be kind to each other kind of went hand in hand with like my superpower last week. Like, I think honestly, like if you were forced to be kind and you could be nothing but it, the world alone would become a better place, because there would be so many different acts of kindness. Because look at how we've all thought a little bit outside the box here on like the answer to that question, you know. And I thought it would be kind of fun once again to see like if people are going to change humans, change the world, change things in nature, change little big things. It's interesting to hear where everyone's gone. Yeah, I think unfortunately we all know a little bit of heartless people. But those heartless people teach us some things. I will say that. People do just want to connect. They just don't know how to connect in good ways, or they're too shy, or like they haven't put themselves out there in fear of rejection because other people have treated them poorly. There's so many like traumas, and we're all like traumatized out in different ways and similar ways, that if we're not like, it starts with each and every one of us. Someone said that earlier, and like someone not like you wanting to change things about other things but not willing to change yourself. And I think it does take big people to realize that we do all actively have things that we could work on. But of course, like, yeah, us working on those things can make a better human like ourselves be a better human, but it still is like not accountability for the rest. The rest may still, hold on, the rest still may go out and do buck wild things. Hold on. And the world's still maybe still like a crazy place, you know? It's nuts. Like, I mean, I even see it here obviously on YouTube, but the world's like that even outside the internet. Like, even though some people may not have like the courage and the balls to say the things they say in a chat room, some people still do. So the world's like popping off in like different ways and different reactions, and people have so much baggage they're carrying around and trying to survive and live life and do right, but maybe doing wrong or not enough, or how do we get there? Like, and on the climb, like, you either become jaded and bitter along the way, or you become a better person too and keep like subconsciously and consciously making good decisions. Another question I was going to have is like, do you give second chances? That I ended up not doing for a couple of reasons, and maybe I'll still do it for anyone that doesn't answer today. But I almost felt like it was Hawaiian pizza, like a cop out, and people would pick Hawaiian because it sounded the best. So, because some people may be like, no, but you want to be forgiving, right, in this life. So, would you just say yes because you know that you should be giving second chances, or do you say no because of X, Y, Z? Because obviously there could be a lot that entails why people would or wouldn't give second chances. Yeah, they just apparently all have long faces about me having a long face, right? Like, I don't know. If that's what you're working with, thanks for the compliment, right? The world is fine. I don't know about that. What do you mean, Kay? Like, the world is? Wait, what, Tom? I'm behind, but I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, you gotta listen to your intuition. People will be guiding and steering you wrong, and if people don't listen to their own intuition, don't be fucking listening to them. May get you down a crazy path, you know? We almost always have, each is their own. It's always about perspective, but in my perspective, most of the time, the first answer is the right answer when you're thinking about something and doing something. Now, that could be many different scenarios. If you're thinking crazy stuff, then no, like, we're not talking about none of that. I'm talking about like making a decision, like, I don't know, say for instance, food. You decide you're gonna have this instead of that, but you decide, well, maybe I'm actually gonna do that, but you really should have had this because that made you sick, you know? Different things. Like, I've noticed trends in my life, and I think we all have, and I try to say, not that I'm cracking the code of life, but I take note of things so that way, like, when things repeat, I'm like, oh, okay, what am I going to learn this time? Or like, am I going to listen to intuition more? Because now that I'm like fully aware of my spiritual journey, there's definitely like no doubt. Like, when I was younger, it was like a lot of doubt and confusion and stuff. Now I definitely know I'm on one. We all are. But I'm aware of mine. So I'm like, no, I'm aware of my spiritual journey, and I really try to trust myself, you know? I've been guided and led into so many ways by listening to the divine that I think back, if I didn't listen to intuition in the divine, where would I have gone, you know? So I give thanks and appreciation where it's due, because that's a lot of where I lean upon to get through in this life. Anyways, yeah, a lot of the crime is because of broken families, or lack of love, appreciation, obviously drugs, like, but even drugs come from those things. So if everyone had time to heal with one another and actually go back and heal traumas that made you XYZ, yeah, I feel like crime wouldn't be like it is for sure. I'm also gonna add that one too. That's annoying. Hold on. Okay. No, that's weird. Yeah, I'm like, Perry comes in and says hi, and I appreciate it, and then he dips. We've had some cool chats, though, so I'm like, Perry's Perry. He's like, I'm busy. He's in the UK. Yeah, what would you change about the world, and why? Anyone that's giving me like an ultimatum of like, if you do this, then I'll like and subscribe. I'm not doing anything for a like and subscribe. It's just naturally gonna be me. You vibe with me. I may ask to like and you like and subscribe, but that's just weird. You shouldn't be saying things like that to people. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like I become like what? A circus animal? I don't know. No. I think we still need a court system, unfortunately. If things were changed and humans were just like forced to be good no matter what, and there's no going back, you can't do anything bad ever again for whatever reason, then maybe we could. But no, there's so many rules, because if you go back and start changing this and that and this and that, it would never happen. And that's like my practical mind thinking, because I do, even though I'd like to live in like a world of peace and love and happiness and stuff, I definitely know the world's not like that, by far. Hence my neighborhood. But not even just my neighborhood. I know that outside the spectrum of it, the world's a crazy place. But it is sad to think that we would have to go back and change and fix so many things to even reach a destination of anything good. So everyone gets so hateful, greedy, jealous, spiteful, mean, and there's so many different tiers and levels of spite and greed and hatefulness. Like, it's insane. And I'm smart enough to know that the devil is like doing his shit on the side, because life is hard, you know. That's why I do believe having a good faith system is important, because you shouldn't feel like you're getting preyed on because the world is hard and cold, you know. It's important to be actively a good human. As easy as that sounds, it's not that way. And it's not easy at all, I guess. I wouldn't say at all, but for the most part. That's awesome, Kay. Yeah, just imagine if everyone did that. I still believe there's still more good than bad. But there's a lot of bad. Like I'm talking about is pretty close. But the good still needs to be reminded that it's good, such as good souls, to keep being that light in a dark place, you know? I do believe in that. And sometimes, like, I don't know, it's like, feels like part of my journey here a little bit, as well as the, like, even if life has done you wrong and stuff, there's still good out there. There's light out there. There's things to appreciate and find good and the cards that life dealt you, you know? I feel like, you know, I'd look at them as cards because it's like it's dealt to us and we have to like navigate and deal with it how we do. And life jades us and turns us upside down and makes decisions like blurry and you're like jaded essentially. But we still have that option to be a good human, and I see good. I still see good out there, and that's important. Because people have turned a lot into like just malicious ways, you know, and then it sucks because I think that really eliminates like good people meeting other good people because they get jaded by bad things and other bad people, and then people go hermit or keep to themselves, and then we're not finding like unity in communities that are for good. Anyways, this is weird. That's weird. She replies the most. That is true, though. That is very true. I almost want to pin it, but then I feel like a lot of people will come in with some questions. I appreciate that, Farms. Yeah, imagine if we did get rid of greed. And greed would be in so many different forms, though. Sometimes I wonder if it's like a spiritual war here, you know, with the tick for tack stuff. Like we were talking about fire ants. Like, because there were ants, and now there's fire ants. The wasp, okay, it can be considered as a pollinator, but there's other pollinators that don't go around, like, really attacking. And wasps don't always attack. I've had, like, they come in the patio, and I don't want to jinx it, but they just stay to themselves. I stay to myself. I hope they get out, you know. I don't go swatting around, and I don't scream and stuff like that, because I think you amp them up that way. But there's a lot of tick for tack for the good and the bad in this world. So I would like to, if we completely removed all the bad things and it wasn't tick for tack, because greed could be defined as many things too. Someone said earlier that everyone would get a house and a backyard. Okay, everyone gets a house and a backyard. We no longer have to worry about that. Are humans going to now try to find something else to worry about, which is such a pretty intense worry in the world? Like, you kind of always want to feel like you have a home, right? But imagine everyone gets one. Are humans going to find something else because they're ungrateful? I would say no, that I would not be ungrateful. I'd be fucking thrilled. But I know there'll be a lot of humans that would go and find something else, or be like, oh, that house isn't good enough, you know? Like, there's a lot of brattiness in the world. What are you talking about, One Love? I don't think that's what she said. That isn't what she said at all. I'm gonna just... tax the 1%. It's funny what people are saying here and there. Yeah, common ground. Hola. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm not always behind, but when I'm behind. And some of the things I'm scrolling through because I can see that I got obliterated and just stupid stuff. What? I'm from the US. That hasn't been answered like a zillion times, but I almost think that, like, it sucks because I can tell that, like, normal people are asking that, and then I can tell that there's, like, scams that are asking that, you know? Sorry, I almost like don't want that to be asked. And almost ignore it most times. And I don't do location. It's just not happening. Yeah, it needs to be another block word, you're right. Dun, 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 sad. Because maybe you want to talk about your armpits in here, but not anymore, y'all. I can't even say what I was going to say to call them, because then they'll start saying it. So. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to not absorb brain rot right now. I'm like, yeah, I'm about to go absorb some lunch. I'm like, what am I reading? That's so gross. Ew, that's another gross one. Real life skills. Really, though. You know, I want to say remove money, but of course, with my practical mind is like, well, like, you remove money and then you this and this and then greed and that, but remove money. It would solve so many problems. It would solve so many problems. But at this day of time, I don't know how anything would work. So I don't know how any of that would work. So my practical mind is like, it doesn't make sense. And then I'm like, the hippie in me is like, remove the money, man. I'm like, yes, get rid of the greed, man. You know? But for real, it's corrupted. It all stems from money. All stems from money. So, money is the root of all evil. Drop your money here, you know? Just kidding. But it is the root of all evil. Like, for real, for real. Like, it's destroying everything. It's never enough. Even those fucking billionaires, they're billionaires, can really do anything and everything that they want to do with everything. Because life revolves around money. But yet they're what, miserable? And everyone wants to be like them? It's crazy. It's crazy. And I'm sure those people are nothing like what we think they are on TV. Like, at all. What was crazy for me when all the Kardashians got all that surgery and shit done, and then all of a sudden they're getting their asses out and their tits out and removing things and putting things back and not. And I'm like, yeah, but imagine you're doing that to people that saved XYZ amount of money just to get one surgery that you got. Because there are people that are obsessed with them, you know. So then they saved up all this money, potentially, if they're not rich and loaded, to go get all these things. Or even if they are, to look like you. Remove money again. They did these things to look like you, and now you're reversing this shit, and they're now going to what? Reverse these things to look like you still? It's kind of crazy. I don't know. It's wild. And that shit's like never enough. Like, I honestly really feel bad because people must constantly feel ugly to keep getting that. All these different things done, you know? And it's really sad. This is deep-rooted issues, for sure. Jeez. I'm like, that ain't no countdown. Thanks, Bama. Rhodey's calling out to Tom, like, Tom, you out there? He's like the dog. What is it from Mastermind? Enrique, or I can't remember his name. The two dogs are like yelling at each other. It's like a meme or something that they made with dogs. But I think it's from Masterminds. It may not be from Masterminds, but I have seen Masterminds. I think it's funny. Their little JC Penney photo shoot. You change yourself? That's cool, counting stars. to save the world, you change yourself. What would you change? Nothing physical. Yeah, sorry. Trying to get to it. How old are you again, Chris? Ugh. What is happening with all that? That's like, they see each other in here and they're just like, one after another, one after another. Riding with the raisins. Roadie with the raisins. That's not gonna happen, Jim. The only reason why you haven't been removed yet is because they probably want to tear it up. Just kidding. They're calm, cool, and collective. You won't last a second. I'd love to change the world 10 years after. Maybe I've heard that song. I don't know. I'll have to check it out, David. Good response, 4K. I definitely was curious on where people were going to go. If they were going to go blaming the world or blaming the humans. And or attachments of society, versions of humans. Or nature, or whatever. I did appreciate someone said earlier that trees should have legs. Because that would be fun. Like, that's your chosen thing. Nobody gets hurt. Can you imagine? And at first, it's like, you just start seeing trees walking. But everyone's seeing it, so no one's going to go to crazy town because of it, you know? And you're like, is that a tree? It would be a wild ride. It would be. You got the day off, 4K? What are you gonna take firewood to Simba? I love when people say respectfully, but they're not being respectful. Like, so you're literally a hypocrite. Good job. Ew, that one's gross too. Thanks, y'all. You got a whole list, Chris. The world would be changed. You're like, I got them all. I'm still rolling them off the dome. That's crazy. For real, though, there's a lot of things that could be changed. And I do like that some people are like, oh, no, there's many things. Because it makes you think, even if you name one thing, like maybe it's the first thing that came to your mind. But then you start thinking about it, you're like, there could be a lot of things that really need changed. And it didn't have a cause and effect because this changed, like it was just a change. Then we work around how to navigate through if something becomes like crazy. I think it's important to have like problem solving and skill sets and stuff, but we should be like talking about like living on some land and if the tracker got an issue, maybe we learn how to fix it. Like, well, not some fucking like crazy like hamster wheel living life. It's nuts. But no matter what, people would be ungrateful. It's sad. Make that money. You ain't got no more machine work at all, Rody? Rody did his like surprise celebrity like appearances on lives, and now he's like, I'm good. He's like, I'm chilling, kicking back with my raisins. Most definitely, farms. Most definitely. I hear you. It teaches you like appreciation for things, so. and having like a different grind as well if you're like your own boss. Yeah, Bama win. Wait, what? Oh, are we throwing bows? You don't even got any timeouts, Tom. I removed the pies, yeah. I removed the pies. And like that one. So now you're at 36. Yeah, Bama. Tom's sober, so. Oh, it's been a year, right? It's been a year, right, Tom? Congratulations. Congratulations. Bama, be a good influence and drink with yourself. No, I'm just kidding. You can drink in here and vibe. Tom's strong now. Tom's strong. Some kindness is bad. No, if it's fake kindness, then yeah. But is that kindness? 11 months Monday. Oh shit. I'm behind, obviously, in the chat. Wow, almost a year. So in July. Wait, what is Monday? Like the 20-something? Okay, so after a 4th of July celebration, it'll be a year. That's awesome. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, I mean, a lot of little small changes, like people make it seem like it's like rocket science or kindness cannot be done at all without having to other things get affected by it, but little act of kindness go a long way. And if all humans were forced to do something nice daily, being kind to one another, the world would start having that as a routine instead of now it's a routine to be an asshole and be mean and not show emotions and express yourself properly and just pop off the handle. Pay it forward, yeah. Yeah, I don't, same farms. Bama. You're like, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I'm like, what the hell? It ain't Friday yet. Yeah, money does affect all those things, David. So if we didn't have that, I would hope that humans would get better if we didn't have to have like that thought or worry. And you know, some people are like, I don't have to worry about none of that. But like in general, even like people that are well off are still worried about money, you know? Like that's just what it is. Some of them are maybe successfully living their life and like traveling and doing things that make the soul sing instead of whatever. And then some of them are just like working nonstop and it's never enough, you know? And when you go, you can't take those things with you. You can't take anything besides your soul. So I think it's important to prep that here. Yeah, humans do become adaptable. But at this point, I think there's a lot of rebellion, too. Yeah, oh my god, that is annoying. That happens at Sam's a lot. Like all the time. You get the right of way and then other people have the 4-way stop. So they have to stop, but people are like, and I'm like, no, you're going to cause the problem here. Like, you need to go. That's what I was saying before. I don't think I would like to have my license being retaken, but I swear a lot of people would fail and it would probably take out a lot of people on the road that shouldn't be on the road. Because some of these people, I don't know how they got their fucking license. I really don't. The person that was giving them the course might have been a blind person. It's crazy. They're like, yeah, you're doing great, Sally. And Sally's taking out half the neighborhood. It's crazy. We are better than that. It honestly makes me sad reading your stuff, Chris, because it's like, I hate to be like, in a perfect world, but will that ever exist? Sad. We're gonna leave that one alone. Yeah, they don't even use signals here either. It's like, that's the way you communicate on the road. Like, unless you're really gonna hone in on your telepathic skills, which we all have as well, you need to be using your fucking blinker. And even if you are telepathic and you're owning it, like, which we all are, but you need to be using your fucking blinker. That's just so annoying. Or they just like slam on the brake and I'm like, whoa, what is happening here? People see invisible squirrels, invisible lights, ghosts, I don't know, all over the place. It's never a dull moment on the road. It's sad. I'm always like, please, Lord, get me home and back. Please. Hi, Doug. No, I'm not fishing. It's brutally hot, but no, I'm not fishing. It is about the ripple that it creates. There could be good ripples happening still. There is. I believe in the good still. But if we all are actively reminding ourselves to be part of the good in different ways and similar ways and things that we know could really slowly like change things. Because I think the problem is like people will think, oh, I'm not going to do that because it's not going to change the world. And then nobody's going to do it, right? Because everyone thinks that, and then that takes out like half the world, right? So everyone's like, it's not gonna happen. But if you believe that, then that's probably like, it is definitely a form of like manifestation. Like you're not putting as much good out into the world either. And good doesn't have to be crazy things. Like, you know, good can be so small, you know, the littlest things. You see the littlest things happening in like experiences. You hold a door for someone, or you can afford to buy someone a coffee, you buy them a coffee and make their day. Or maybe they forgot your wallet and their wallet and you didn't even know, or they didn't even know, and you're just there for them. It could be little things. Like you don't even have to financially be a part of anything. Like you could literally just like compliment someone on their shirt, or you get vibes though. I mean, if you run out of your way, I'll never tell someone don't run out of your way to do something, but at the same time it's a vibe. Like don't be like running up to people and like they're like having a heartfelt moment with someone and input yourself, like insert yourself. I don't know about that, but in general, acts of kindness is simple. So simple, but we don't spend a lot of time doing it. We really don't. You could literally just be saying nice things to people. You never know, like, just even words give feelings and emotions to people. Like, you may be compelled to say this. Like, I meet people all the time where I do have, like, I know the divine works through me to be compelled to say X, Y, Z. And sometimes, you know, like, my intuition and my practical mind is like, is this what I should be doing? Should I say this, you know? Especially in different conversations, you never know. But I try to listen, and I actively have seen like good things come from just like the littlest like comments or mentioning something that someone hadn't heard in years, and now they value it differently. Or like you changed someone's whole week around by saying a couple words that they needed to hear, and you just were like the voice of reason for a second, you know? You never know. It can be the littlest things that change big things. That is like the lamest thing I've ever seen. Not the lamest, but close. Tom's like English and then more. It's like a trigger. Thanks, Jason. I don't even know. That's a no. Brody, hello. I cannot. Español un poco muy mal. Bonjour, ça va, Dutchie? Or, hold on. Bonjour, ça va, John m'appelle Dutchie? Hola, ¿cómo estás? I took Spanish for a couple years. That's all I got for now. But I'm not going to engage. We're going to leave that alone now. That's all I got. Greetings, greetings. Honk, honk. What up? How was your birthday? Yeah, I used to tell people, is that where I'm at in the chat? I used to tell people you'd sub to them if they shaved an eyebrow. I would never shave an eyebrow. And then what, you unsub them like an asshole? Like, who needs a sub that bad? Like, you could find them other ways. Like, people that aren't going to make you, like, do things. That's wild. That's a no for me. That's a no. What up, Hong Kong? How's it going? 65 likes, yo. Please like and subscribe. Thanks for vibing. I don't know how far I am behind in the chat, but I appreciate the good chat off the question, y'all. Well, thank you so much. I don't need validations off that because it's a number game, and people all may resonate, and I hope you stay because you vibe, but each is their own, like, whatever. I really honestly ain't gonna be begging nobody to stay. Like, we vibe, if we work things out, or we're good humans, and we communicate, like, ain't nothing ever gonna stand in our ways, you know? But I don't think it's like, I'm not gonna be like, besides doing the little thing, don't forget to like and subscribe. No, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I'll paint my toenails on live if you subscribe. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's weird. It's weird. The world is my oyster. I've never had oysters. They seem like they would be like slimy. Yeah, the nonsense. It's actually seems like it's calmer than normal, but I am behind, so I don't know. My mods have been handling it really well, and I appreciate that. Yeah, just like Bama just said, but that I'm behind on. Thanks for holding on the fort. For real. See you later, alligator. You're awesome. I appreciate you being a lion's teddy bear. There are still good people out there. It's harder to find because the devil be doing his shit. But there are still good people out there, and I found quite a few of them here. I'm still on a hunt and a journey so we can find each other and we can all just laugh, kick back, and chill, you know? change the world and your perspective. Because I will say YouTube has me change in perspective a lot. Like, sometimes I'm like, what? And then sometimes I'm like, that was an interesting thought. That was a food for thought. Because I'm always open for change. Like, we have to be. You can't be so stuck in your ways. Like, I think some stuff is like, okay, like, this is what it is. And maybe have some routine and stuff. But you can't have a meltdown if things change. Because change is upon us no matter what, you know? It's learning how to adjust and maybe realize that things are happening for us and not to us, you know? Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna leave that one alone. Thanks, Billy Bob Bruce. Hopefully you haven't been hidden. I always am like, should I say anything back? Because maybe this person gets hidden later. A what? Spiritual insect. Butterfly? Peace and security. What up? Peace and serenity. What up? Ew. That's disgusting. That's actually going in there too. Ugh. Gross. Ew. The love of money is greed. Because if we didn't have to like be on a platform of money, things would change almost entirely. There would still be a lot of things that need to be worked on, and just like with anything, I feel like however amount of time something's been around, it takes that amount of time times like 5,000 to get over that. For an example, 2 years, you spent 2 years doing something. Now you stop, and then now you need 2 years, probably plus 2 more years, depending on what it is and stuff. And I'm not talking about drugs, I'm just talking about like anything. Whatever, you know. It takes a certain amount of time to get past that, even more by healing XYZ amount of time. And I do feel like that, especially with like even relationships, for instance, like friendships, romantic relationships, whatever. I feel like however long you may have spent being friends or with someone, and maybe things end or whatever, it's going to take that amount of time plus some, depending on what's happened in that amount of time, to heal from that. So if money was removed, I do believe that like we wouldn't even live to see us a happy world. It's sad to say that. But if it was magical, super magical, and money was just removed and we all just like learned to live without it, could we believe that that could happen? A lot of people are going to be practical minded and say no. But why couldn't we live that way? It's crazy. Because of the greed. Peace out, Brain Spout. That's a good one. Ew. Why is that? Like, how is that allowed? Hold on. Ew. That block list is getting crazy. 40 acres of grapes? Wow. Roadie for mayor. Roadie for mayor. Can you imagine he's at a parade and he's like throwing raisins at people? That could be a liability though. I don't know. Like hit people in the eye and shit, Roadie. Roadie's like, grapes for you, raisins for me, raisins for me. He's like, I know I'm going to do this and be successful forever because I will forever have raisins from people because they'll remember that I did this for you. You're like, Does my raisin say roadie? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's hilarious. Ew. No, you cannot call me that. That's gross. Jeez, I'm trying to rush through the brain rot. I'm like, nope, 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 nope. Wow, you can like royally go fuck off. Good job. I cannot. That's gonna be added there too. Yep. What the heck? And I definitely don't want to save these as like words in my phone either. Like, ew. Okay. Let's see. It's like separating the words. Okay. Bad. Awful. Why, if you removed money, there wouldn't be that many people on the planet? Yeah, I know. That was what I was saying, Rody, that the practical mind would be like, you can't remove money because then you remove this and replace this and take this. And then I was like, no, poof, money's gone. What happens? Just think. A flying carpet, Tom. Okay, Aladdin. It's a whole new world. I'm like, is that Tom on a fucking flying carpet? Yep, that's Tom. Throwing raisins at Rudy. I don't know, TJ. I'm sure there is. I feel like everyone celebrates everywhere, right? What? You'll be trading raisins? No, because you'll probably buy out the raisin farm, but you won't have money to buy it out because money's gone, actually. Yeah, Dollar Tree would now be like, you can just get whatever you want. They'll still keep getting shipments in because it's Magical Town and then things will just happen. But money is no longer a thing. No, what if it was just like magical? And everyone takes the good from these like thoughts that people put in the chat. Like someone was saying everyone would get a house. So everyone gets a house and a backyard. Money is now gone. It's not sad. We can also survive. You just have to learn your own skill sets now to like survive. Maybe we could go as far as like stores still get stocked up somehow. Probably not, but of course it starts to get complicated. And could any of that happen? No, but it's a good thought to have. without it going south. Like, why does the world have to keep getting worse? Why does everyone want the world to keep getting worse? We're all doomed. Yeah, I hope not. By paper, I meant cash. Okay, Rhodey. Rhodey's so hip. He's like, cash, paper, roll money around me. I'm so done. Rhodey's like, by the way, Tom, by paper, I meant cash money. Cash talks, money, or what is it? Bullshit talks, or cash talks, bullshit walks. Free Taco Bell on Tuesday. I mean, if that's what it is, I don't think I would like show up. Maybe for the caramel empanadas. We still have toilet paper. Yeah, we still have toilet paper. Some way, somehow, these stores are still getting stocked. We just don't have to survive off money anymore. You don't even have to work anymore. Now you can soul fill and do what you need to do, and you don't even need to do anything. Like, you make every day your day. People wouldn't even know what to fucking do. They'd be like, I want to work. And I'm like, okay, but you don't have to, so why would you? You could work in other ways, though, because work is still defined in many other ways. It's not just a hamster wheel of society putting you out there. Like, you work in many other ways. Like, I feel like I work all the time. It may not appear that way to some, but I know my ass works all the time doing all kinds of fucking things. So I feel like we define that in different ways. We still have to survive because it's not a world without money, you know? That's the realistic side of it. But it would be interesting to just think about maybe how much that could change if there wasn't so much control because of that. Or judgment because of that. A lot of people wouldn't feel less than anymore because they don't have enough of that. Thanks, Julio. You too. Oh my gosh. That's awful. That's awful. Make that 37, Tom. That's a no for me. Are you going to tell us the albums, Bernie? Or is that like a trick question? Trees Walking, 4K. I don't know if you're still here. Trees Walking. I was like, wow. If that's what you pick and it's harmless and no one's getting affected by it. Can you imagine? Yeah, everyone would be pretty spooked out if they saw... Well, at first, we would get used to it, though. Because someone else was saying earlier, yes, us humans, I think it was Chris, us humans, like, literally, we become, like, adaptable to things. Okay, I knew someone was going to say something about what if the trees fall on us. But it's harmless. These are harmless things. Like, the tree won't fall on us. It's just going to walk somewhere else. It'll get out of the road for you. Keep it moving. No one's going to get injured by this. Perfect world, right? That's gross. Oh my god, that would be like, that would be crazy, 4K. Being a tree could be interesting as you watch nature and stuff, but that does sound really sad. I think that, who knows, heaven and hell is like a form of like mental layers as well. So it could be like similar to that. That's interesting. I'm like, sounds sad. I think that there's like a retaught system there, but who knows? You're at your cousin's? Yeah, Tom be taking out them trees and the tree rats. Tom was saying yesterday the tree rats see his truck and they run. They're like, oh, boys, get out of here. My favorite rapper? Is that a serious question? I don't know. Because even when I go to, like, my hood, like, playlist, I don't resonate with a lot of that stuff anymore. I, like, actively will delete stuff. I'm like, ooh. And I listen to sometimes underground stuff, so I don't actively remember their names. So to be continued. But I really do love Tupac. I wouldn't say he's a favorite because there's got to be, I feel like there's someone I'm missing that I'm just like not thinking of currently under pressure. But Tupac had some really cool spiritual messages. Yeah, Rhodey, is that homework? I'm like, I still have homework from Mella. You're like, I don't know if we can be friends if you don't like raisins and don't listen to this album. Oh, I don't know about that one. Yeah, what? That's weird. I don't have a player in soccer. I don't know any of their names. What the fuck are you talking about? Did the cherry tree have cherries on it? Oh, good lord. Oh. We're gonna add that one. Gross. I hate that it does that. It's annoying. Why? Okay. Ugh. I hate having to type these things in there, but it needs to be done. I'm glad to see you boys getting along. Trying to act like you got beef and shit. I'm like, okay. Who? Do I know who? Oh, good lord. What up, Tricky Ricky? How are you? How are you? Repent. Are you repenting, 4K? What up, Harjas? Don't talk to Ricky like that. That's why he ain't talking to here no more. Tricky Ricky's cool. Yeah, what does your community say to that, Harjas? And now you're starting to sound like an HOA. I'm doing good. How are you? Have you been in the last few streams and you ain't saying shit? What the hell, Tricky Ricky? What do you mean, like yesterday? Yesterday was wild riding too. You better say what up. I may be behind in the chat, but you better say what up. Everybody that's in here right now, say what up. Yeah, dear the disappearing messages, dab. What the fuck is this person talking about? Oh my gosh, Tom, that's another deleted messages. But yeah, there's a lot of trolling molies. I don't know. Yesterday may have been better or worse. I don't even know anymore. The world does need more empathy. No flowers, it's a peacock on my shoulder. What I put in my hair? Nothing. Shampoo. I brush it every now and then. Stop, Lucid. You got anything better? I don't think finding aliens is terrifying. Do y'all? Oh my gosh, Tom. Yeah, they use a little bit of soap and water. This dude's gone, right? Yeah. Three-second distance rule. I really honestly did miss that during COVID where you had to back the fuck up. Like, I hate when I'm in the grocery line and people are like all up on you. And I'm like, yo, I haven't even put my fucking groceries on the slider yet. Like, I'm gonna need you to back the fuck up all the time. Or you're literally still loading it and then people are like putting their stuff on the belt. And you're like, are you really loading your shit right now? Like, I still have to unload mine. It's crazy. It's like, yeah, you're going to try to rush me, but meanwhile, I'm just going to take my sweet ass time and lift one item at a time. I'm compelled to ask questions. About what? Facts. Like a fax machine or like straight facts? Oh my gosh. Yeah, probably a lot of Tylenol. Probably. Probably lots of it. Well, that's a no. Oh my gosh, what up, Phantom? Howdy. What's up? Yeah, 4K laughing over Tom. Yeah, do they tell you what flavor window that they like? Oh, he's got lots more that will probably be deleted. The window one can stay. No, the comments aren't delayed. I am. like 67. I can't. I'm at 75. Look at that. Can I get a like and subscribe? I'm not gonna like lick a booger if you like and subscribe or shave my eyebrow, but I appreciate good conversations. Those are very hard to find in here. So shout out to the ones that give me good laughs to get me out of brain rot town. I look forward to those as I scroll through and read this like a newspaper, I guess. I'm like, wait, what? And I'm like, oh, okay. At least a common trend around here is to like make an old joke in the chat new again almost, because I am behind. So that I'm like, oh no, that's funny, let's laugh about that again. Meanwhile, you're like, damn, Dutchie, that was like an hour ago. Oh, and Tom's like, she's 20 minutes behind. Am I 20 minutes behind? Where am I at? I'm at 2 hours. I need to skedaddle soon too. Wild. More like 45 minutes? Come on now, Rhodey. I thought we were cool. After that little stunt you pulled. Man, Rhodey had me about to be Mortal Kombat in this bitch a few weeks ago. I was like, what, Rhodey? You mean the stunt that you pulled? You know what I'm talking about? I cannot, Tom. What are these emojis? No, I don't mess with no war. We shouldn't be doing no war. I don't support none of that. What up, Last Beer? Happy Friday, Junior. Alligator. It's a number game. Stay an hour to hear your comment. How long ago was that? Shit. Let me add this stupid one too. Thanks, Jesse. I don't know if you comment back in, but I appreciate it. Wait, what was it? Hold on. So annoying. That's okay. It really has helped. Block words. Crazy. Yeah, Joe, do any of us have a fucking choice? Legit, though. Legit. We're gonna remove that one too. Who's Alyssa? I don't know who that is, but I've heard the Terry Hatcher one. That's a compliment, y'all. I'll take that one, put it in my pocket. I don't see it, but I'll take it. What do you mean, Newton? See, look. I know y'all heard me call y'all out this morning. I said, you're being a silent watcher and you ain't saying shit. I understand if you're shy, but I can be shy too, and I'm still out here putting on a show. To being part of the circus, you know? Some people like me, some people don't, clearly. But if you're not bullshitting and you're not yanking my tail, why ain't you say nothing? What's been holding you back? And that goes out for all the people that hold back. There's a place for everybody here. Like, you could be really missing out on some really cool laughs and vibes. Like, we're on the hunt for cool people. And if you turn out to be a cool person and you've been sitting back, you're gonna get a nickname. No, I'm just kidding. But I honestly give credit to the people that finally come out of their little shells because you deserve that too. You know, you deserve to come out of your shell and just feel like, I don't know, that you're acknowledged. Like, because I try to acknowledge everyone in here that has like cool shit to say. The brain rot shit, I'm just like, you know, and sometimes I get behind the chat. It's sometimes I even miss a comment or something. It's not like I'm like intentionally ignoring anyone. Like, I try to really like pay attention to that, because I am mindful that these are sometimes the experiences that people have the most of on the internet. Sad, but if we can fill that social missing piece to our life some way, somehow, because humans still need each other in a lot of different ways, then let's do it, you know, be good vibes, good energy, and just bring on better things for the world, you know, talk about whatever, laugh. I think I always say laughter is a form of like recipe around here, and if you've stuck around and you've been in these chats, you know that things just roll off around here. Don't really know where it goes, nobody knows, but we're going, you know, and you'll fit in wherever you fit in, you know. We're all like misfits around here that just somehow fit. And here's the secret. Even my mods were at one point just like people in the chat too that I just ended up connecting with, you know? So I think like anyone that's not even a mod that I have spent time and had conversations with, don't think you're less than. It's just in general, like no one should feel less than. You should conversate, and you never know who you may meet. Never know how your perspective may be changed. So don't be a silent watcher. And confidence cracks me up. I'm like, do I have confidence? Crazy. Wait, you weren't even subscribed? No, and we won't say that, because some people are shy, or people are used to being like rejected. There can be some weird fucking scenarios to that, because of course there's good and bad in everything, but some people just don't know how to spark up a conversation. And there's been times where people have sparked up the conversation and ended up being really cool, and then we talk now, you know. So why not shoot your shot? The worst thing that happens is you get hit. People, if trolls can shoot their fucking shot with some of this horrendous shit you guys see that come in before I even get time to it, or if I have a mod in here or don't have a mod in here, or my mods are busting their fucking ass to like try to really like help me weed this stuff out if I'm behind in the chat, like if those people can say those things, like if you're being a good human, you should be saying good human things too, you know, because I really am actively like on the hunt for good souls. There's not that many in the world, but I know that they exist, and we can all learn from one another. Gucci flip-flop. I need an age check though. I didn't see no ages in the chat. I need your age and your astrology. Go. Oh, good lord. Oh, you mean a tattoo, Austin, right? Because I deleted your message. I was like, oh, see, that's how too much brain rot. You start thinking like a lot of things are brain rot. It's crazy. Yeah, I can't wait for the aliens to take back their Earth. You really don't know what I've been through? I don't know what you've been through either, man. That's gross. Yeah, I want a video and proof, Tom, of the alien on the wall. Yeah, does he? The first astronaut? Land on the sun? You don't think you're gonna get burned? Say what? Oh, yeah, speaking of, I was like, that reminds me of lava. Just gonna be the first cheetah on the sun. Do I see Latin people? Yeah, everywhere. People are everywhere, you know? Yeah. I know, you can still find happiness in the world. Not every day may be good, but there's good in every day. And we define almost all of our happiness. Society does its number, but we still define a lot of our happiness, and we should not be like giving the keys to that to anyone. Do I think America has fallen? Is that a serious question? Yeah, your name is telling too. I like potatoes. Rhodey likes raisins. Tom likes aliens. We're gonna take that one away though. Oh my gosh, Tom. Crazy. Where you at? 41 messages, Tom. Yeah, it's sad to say we can't live without money or religion. Religion needs to keep people in check, but it's sad because it's not exactly like it should be. And I don't know, religion, I don't like the term religion. Oh, good Lord. Another one. And another one. Um, sad. Awful. That block list is crazy, y'all. That's weird. What up, Manny? That's hilarious. Yeah, I know Nirvana. Come on now. Good Lord. A lot of prayer and healing after these things. My favorite MTV Unplugged performance. I don't know about favorite, but the first thing that came to mind when I seen that was Florence and the Machine. I love some Florence and the Machine songs that were on, like, listed as MTV Unplugged, I think. I appreciate that question and the blob of bullshit, because I'm like, it gets a little draining hoping I find good souls through the fucking chaoticness. Like this one too. Ew. What up, Paul? How's the carving? That's interesting, Taylorx. Yeah. Yeah, Elizabeth. It's like more money, more greed, more power, right? Jesus. Ugh. Another one. So gross. And my phone doesn't even, like, understand, like, the block words I'm typing. It's like, wait, what? So I'm having to retype some of them. Yeah, I'm like, please, yeah, don't pick up that I type like this. Sick Boy by Ren. What kind of music is that? Telex. What up, listen? That's so rude. Well, good job. That person was in here quite a bit. Sorry to hear that, Terry. Aaron Brokovich is that the used to be the sports chick, right? News reporter. I've heard that one before. I was like, wait, is that her? I can't keep up with all their names. I'm like, wait a minute. I used to have an old manager that never stopped saying that shit. I was like, who the hell? My dog is a good Dutchy boy. He is a good Dutch shepherd. And I am his mother. Hear me roar! A raisin tree store? Do you purchase things with raisins? Imagine if we went into stores and there's no money, but you now have to bargain. You have to give something to get something. Imagine how the world would be. All this sharing, caring shit come to life. I'm not anti-kids, but it does make me think, like, the world is getting only crazier. And I'm such an empath, and somebody hurt my baby. Oh, no, I get crazy when somebody tries to start shit in the yard with me and my pups. Like, a baby that I carried? Oh, mama bear coming out. Can't even. Gross. Yeah, Melvin? Just in case. Just in case, then you would have a voting to activate them. I don't even think, like, I don't think weapons would be able to stop that. You're like, just in case, though. What a fucking idiot. It's not even gonna give you the time of day, because that's clearly what you guys also want. You have never received any attention in your whole fucking entire life. Or your parents or your mom, your dad, poor parents if they were great and you're just a nuisance. Ew. Ew, that needs to go in there too. Gross. So gross. So gross. Because I just removed a bunch of shit or added a bunch of block words. And you're done too. Like, what the fuck is happening with that? Ew. And I have to spell it like that too because you keep spelling it that way. It's so gross. You're hidden now, but I'm sure other morons think like you too. Ew. I cannot. Gross. Nasty. Oh my gosh, please. Give me something better to read. Gross. What up, Paul? You'd bring Michael Jackson back? That's what you would do? That's interesting. I don't know. I think there's good and bad in everything. So I don't know if aliens are 100% bad. But they're probably not 100% good either. But if they were 100% bad, we would have been toasted by now. Ew. That's some like mental issues there. That's crazy. Ew. Oh my gosh. That's some more in the block category. Gross. Yeah, I want to have lunch until. Period. After reading all this, I'm like, oh my god, I need brain food. I'm not anti-vaccine. I just want to say that. What kind of music do I like? Everything. Besides, like, opera. Oh, I know. I'm only at 88 likes today, but only. I'm so grateful. I say it all the time. Harcha's trying to make me feel, like, ungrateful because it's not 100, but it's still 88 Harchas. Still better than 1. Yeah, well, I pull out a page out of your book, Harches, if you're just listening to me talk like, wait, what? You're like, if I was in there right now, I would be chatting back and questioning the trolls. Some of them, once again, I'm like, alright, poke a little bit of fun, but the raunchy stuff is a no for me. Yeah, something yeah, it's almost talking about a cherry tree. The bounce backs, that's what I was saying earlier, like, you know, if anything, your joke becomes new again. If I am behind in the chat, don't think that I don't think it's funny. If you do throw a joke or something in there, like, it becomes new again because I will get to it. Yeah, happy Friday, Junior. No, I'm not watching the World Cup. I'm letting y'all tell me about it. Ew. No, I don't know what you're doing, but yeah, Elizabeth, the gospel word. Yeah, yo, can I get an age check? I've been asking. Jeez. I need to put that one in there too. Awful. Yeah, I can see the chat. What a treat. No, what the fuck? I'm from the US. I'm gonna have tuna again. I don't know what I'm gonna do on the side. Definitely on some French bread. Maybe some chips. Maybe a side salad. I don't know yet. Great, jeez. I like how someone's like, can you stop saying random things? Yeah, I'll stop talking on my channel. Just for you. Like, what the fuck? And then others are like, talk, say something, do this, do that. It's like, you never can please all these motherfuckers. It's wild. It's wild. It's crazy. I don't know. It's okay. I'm holding down the fort. I think. It's chaotic. Yeah, chaotic. That's what it gets around here. But it definitely makes me appreciate things in a different way. I'm not a religion, I'm me. I know I haven't visited Japan. I'm behind Paul. Still doing some carving. How much more you got left? What's sad is your name. Oh my god. Don't wake up and come in here right now, Simba. You're like that shot of Jameson and some cookies. How's those feet? How them toes doing? Put up waking. It is okay. Sad. It is okay to be sad sometimes, but don't stay stuck in it too long. You know. Yeah, there is a blue person in here. Blue, da-da-dee, da-da-die. Da-da-dee, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little blue guy in a blue world all day and all night. And everything is blue for him. Inside and outside. I don't remember the rest. And I know I jacked that all up, but if the song were to come on, I'd be fine. Yeah, is that how you feel, Bill? Yeah, the news channel literally loves to pollute your brains and nonsense. Things are completely out of your control, but you need to know about this and you need to worry about it and be concerned about it, and everything you do is because it and is about it. It's wild. It's like they blame the people by telling us things, but worry us and things that they know is out of our control. Like someone was saying earlier, can any of us help the war? Like, no, we can't. It's crazy. Good night, good day, good afternoon, good morning. Florence Henderson and the Machine. I had a friend tell me that they work side by side with her at like a resort or something, and she was actually really bitchy, allegedly. So it did make me think about how Florence and the Machine may not be as sweet, because the person that told me it seems kind of sweet, you know? So I'm like, damn, that sucks. But I guess that's how most of those celebrities act. Still love her music though. I listen to a lot of Florence and the Machine. Definitely the songs you like scream in the shower or anytime. Do nose piercings improve eyesight? Is that nonsense or what? What the fuck was this person saying? Actually, I don't want to know. Yeah, Kiss. Raisins and Kiss. He's like jamming out, eating his raisins. Why am I not shocked you love Kiss, Rudy? What is happening? I knew I shouldn't have brought you back. Yeah, there was Blue in here earlier. They were like, I'm tired of this shit. I'm fucking out of here. No, they probably have life to live, and some of this shit gets fucking out of control. And helping in general, I'm appreciative of, but it gets a little overwhelming. There's no bird in the background. Yeah, some of the band members have moved on, and a lot of bands. Sad. No, I don't know who that is. Cold Dust. Yeah, you're already eating dinner? Do you like meatloaf? Rudy just loves raisins. That's all he eats. Just raisins. Okay, the Aaron Bolkovich. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, that's the news girl. Or the... Oh, I thought she was a sports person. Maybe it was someone else. Best with raisins? Ew. That's starting to sound like the raisins on pizza thing. Yeah, Julia Roberts probably. That's a poll I should do. Hold on. Let's see. Although I feel like I know the answer, but shits and giggles. Um. Um. I can't remember the chick's name, so I'm just gonna put that. And then Hold on. Oh, it took it away. Damn it. And then I forgot the other one's name. So you guys will know who I'm talking about when I put it, though. Okay, let's see. Boom. Please kindly answer that poll for me. Although I hear it all the time. One, I hear it the most all the time, so we'll see. Wow, Julia Roberts already. I wonder who that was. I'm gonna actually go in and put my French bread in the oven because I need to be making moves on the French bread, yo. We'll see. Meatloaf or Meat Wad, like Team Hunger Force. I love meatloaf. Yeah, are we talking about singer or food? But actually, is there a singer? Because I'm over here like Meat Wad Team Hunger Force. That's what I thought of. Yeah, I think I'm missing something about the meatloaf too. I've been missing something about the meatloaf for like hours now, right? What about The Cure? I love The Cure. Thanks, crazy fool. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the hair stuff. Like, yeah, let me do what you've asked me to do. Like, what the fuck? You better go on and get with that. You better go on and get. No, I've never been to Thailand. What about you guys? Wait, what? What up, Maddie? Happy Friday, Junior. I didn't watch that shit. I ain't supporting that. There's better things that can be done at the White House. I don't care what side of the fence you're on. Dumb. I ain't supporting that shit. I didn't even know until the next day when a couple people came in talking about it. It was like, dumb. Dumb. Unemployment. No. That's dumb. You know, he's obsessed with wrestling too, which is hilarious, but it's also like, I don't know, I shouldn't open this can of worms. There's better things that could be done at the White House. Period. But he knows his term's coming to an end, so he's trying to be the most remembered, right? I'm done. Oh, that's cool, Paul. How long do you think you got left? No pressure. You really need it. I'm gonna go put that bread in. Thanks, Maddie. This is crazy. Welcome back. Meeting done. French bread, not in the oven. Needs to be. Do they? How do you not know? I don't know, but how do you not know? How do you not know, Rhodey? I don't know anybody in the World Cup. The world? Are they in the cup? I'm from the U.S. Yeah, Piano Man. Insert Elton John here. Meetings and sweat. Sweat and meetings. Yeah, Maddie, so you're not doing meetings, you're just sweating? Did I hide a name like that earlier? It must be another account person. Harchess is like trying to like actively like troll with trolls. He thinks he can out troll them. And I mean, at some level, if people are talking nonsense and they're not like super duper raunchy, like you could troll them back or two, mess with the algorithm metrics, because that is a number game, right? But if they start doing this, do this now, do what I say, this, that, control this, that, no. Raunchy, no. Done. And then paint. That's crazy, Paul. Post a picture. My day is good. G, how are you? Is this like the second new job, Maddie? What's a copyright strike? I knew that's what you meant. Provide me the blue. I was making a joke earlier that, I don't know, we may have to start, like, voting in new mods. No, I'm just kidding. Because we know that, like, most of everyone gets along, you know, but there may be a couple people that don't like other people and stuff like that, so. And I'm going to mod whoever, and if it needs to be adjusted or changed, then it may have to, but I think I've done a pretty good job. There's been a couple hiccups. Yeah, I worked remotely for 6 years too, before like doing this and other things. But working remotely, like you really, if you enjoy it, you never want to go back not doing that. What up, Urkel? Glad you're here. How's those termites? Or mites, forget the exact mites. Wait, what? You can be, oh, bitchy to resort staff. Oh, I'm behind. I'm commenting on the Florence in the machine. No, I mean, humans should treat humans with respect, because at one point she was Florence with no machine. So, you know, everyone should still be nice. And Maddie, you'll figure it out. I don't know. Who knows? I'm from planet Mars. No, I don't know about that one. Oh, I'm getting to the poll. Okay, where am I at in the poll? Julia Roberts is winning. How did I know? I knew that was happening. I was like, well, that was a no-brainer. But then other people are dropping in other things. No, I don't want to do the Clark thing, because I heard that she was saying not good things, and whether that's true or not, I don't know, but I'm not. I want to say at least these haven't been doing none of that, so. Oh yeah, Kevin, do I just look like myself? I appreciate that. Thanks, Paul. I don't think I really do either. Julia Roberts, it's the nose. Terry, it's the brown hair. Winona Ryder, don't really see that. It could be like the dark hair thing too. Dark eyes, but I don't really see that. And then the Twilight chick is also dark hair. I don't see that either. No! Birdie's at 13 deleted messages and 1 timeout, courtesy of Tom. Thanks, yo. I appreciate that. Yeah, coming from the person that's like deleting their messages, I'm like, what is happening? The mods are extremely busy. But shout out to you for disrespect the host, you get ghost. Holla. Oh, I'm caught up, yo. That's always cute for I need to get some more water. And I'm going to put my bread in the oven. BRB. All right. A few more minutes. And then I'm off. I don't know if I'll return yet or not. Who's Kate? I don't know who that is. Oh shit, hold on a second. Saved an old lady? How? The concession stand? Yeah. During this time, everyone stock up on some raisins. Actually, don't, because Rhodey gets pissy if you eat his raisins. But go ahead and stock up on some Airheads, some trees, some Cheetos, some Fritos, maybe some hot dogs, some hamburgers, some French fries, some snow cones. And you know we got ice cream. Come on now. Cookies. That's hilarious. Yeah, it is an intermission. Maybe this is my cue. I'm like, I appreciate y'all. Been looking out today. Been looking out for a while. And I feel blessed and grateful as I grow on my journey of the unknown through YouTube. The ones that have like been here in the beginning and hold down the fort and honestly have seen me, I would say, grow here. You will never like be forgotten, for sure, along my journey. You ride with me on the magic carpet, right? Tom's like, skirt, skirt, no. But we'll all, you know, be on our own YouTube journey together. Whether some people are just commenters, some people are just viewers, some people are building their own channel, some people are chatters. Like, y'all bring something to the table. So it's never overlooked or underlooked or underappreciated over here on like holding down the fort and really, I don't know, looking out for me and supporting me, because once again, without y'all, I wouldn't be here. So I'm thankful and grateful as we tear down the troll walls, you know, or build the walls for the trolls, should I say. But I'm grateful along the journey that I have found some pretty cool people that are definitely irreplaceable. Thank you so much. I'll be back probably in a little while. I don't know yet. I say I don't know. Maybe so. You never know. You know? I'm in the U.S. I'm about to go eat my lunch. Late lunch, for sure. I was like, I looked at the time and I was like, oh, good Lord. Definitely, like, I'm not hangry yet, but it's getting there. So I'm like, it's time to go. Oh my gosh, you were like, literally like a little earth angel. She's like, you're not David, but you better fucking help me up. That's hilarious. It's not hilarious, but it's awesome that you were there. She'll probably always remember that, Harches. And you probably will too. I'm gonna charge my phone too. Yeah, enjoy the concession stand. Some Kool-Aid, some lemonade. We'll have juice boxes, some apple juice, cranberry juice, some raisin juice. Woody woo! Been grubbing. I'm about to make my return, I think. Maybe. Donna. What up? I am in space. Oh, I have some learnings to share. Can't wait to share. Yeah, I may need to freshen up on them too to make sure that I'm educated. That's hilarious. That reminds me of a time that I helped Steven fix his freezer, and he had me on sound somewhere. I don't know if it was in his house in headphones or what. And I came back from mute, and literally he banged his head in the freezer. No. Julia Roberts beautiful though. I just don't think that I look like her. It's just the nose. It may be a side smile. I've heard this shit my whole life. Like really. I did a video like many years ago of like a side by side. What is the problem? What are you talking about? Come on, Harches, that's all you got. Wait, Mela, are you in the whoop whoops? I'm probably gonna butcher some of my new learnings, but... Or did you go to the dairy? I'm like, woo woo, where are you? Come to Dutchy Stream now. Woody woo. Be a good soul, otherwise you'll get hidden forever now. Insert heavenly angel voice here. Yeah, a mean sleep. Hold on, what was something else I learned? Damn, what was the other one? There's a few. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I'm cracking up. So I was like, let me go back to my new learnings. Did you go tramping today? I'm so done. That's hilarious. Tramping does not mean that over here. Yeah, nah. I think the one that I like almost the most in my new learnings is she'll be right. Because everything, she'll be right. Because women are right. Church. It's hilarious. The Wop Wops. I'm going to the Wop Wops. Yeah, the sound's back for a second. I'm charging my phone. Let me restart the live. And I'm also like gonna eat a few more things. So I'm like, I'm gonna eat a couple more things over here. I just made hey, no, don't say that. I just made Oreo truffles. I put them in the refrigerator because they have to be chill, so I'm gonna eat so many of those later. It's gonna be great. Yeah, tramping. You went tramping? Hold on, let me start the live. Give me a couple minutes, I'll be back.